YouTube, hello and welcome on back. This is now, I think, part 3 of our playthrough of Power Wash Simulator. I will be doing DLCs. Right now, I think the sub thing is at 25 subs to reset the save file. So who knows? I could reset it today, but we're going to continue on. We have made a little bit of progress. I was going to say progress. Same thing. Anyways, but hopefully you guys are enjoying. Go check out the Dead Island VODs. Go check out the Pokemon Stadium VODs. I have no idea when this is being uploaded, so you'll see other VODs in at some point. Dragon Age, Pokemon Fuse Dimensions, very good. I think I'm going to have Alex work on a thumbnail for that because I wasn't sure if I wanted one, but go check out those VODs, check out the other content, hop into stream sometime. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers before the end of the year, 2024, so love you guys. Have a good one. See you in a second. I forgot I have to clean the playground again for like the 3rd time. God damn it. Hate this fucking level. Alright, well. Here we go. First try, huh? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me put up the 25 gifted subs to reset save file. There you guys go. I don't think anybody's going to gift 25 subs today. It'd be kind of wild if you guys did, but who knows? I fucking talk all the goddamn time, and I don't know how to shut up. Hold on. Girlfriend text. Okay, there we go. All right. Do I do the playground first this time? Like the actual playground stuff? What's the... Is it tab? It's tab. Okay. Thought it was Q. Okay. Let me turn that down just a smidge. So that feels like it's too loud, but you guys will let me know. All right, you guys got any questions you want to ask today? Anything you've been curious about? Where do babies come from? Oh, you see, when a man and a woman and another woman and a deer do a fusion Dragon Ball dance, that makes a baby. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. And Jet's mom? Well, Pittsburgh, you would know. You saw me and your mom. What do you mean? You walked in on us. It was very traumatic for you. You probably don't remember. We had to get you therapy. It was a whole thing. Do I have the... I don't have the extender. Just fucking doing the wrong channel again. Don't mind that? No, too late. Gonna mind it a whole lot. Okay. I fucking knew it. Clyde lied about it. At school, he said he was... Shut up. These are so dumb. Is there anything anybody's looking forward to next year? Any plans you guys may have? Any big events, maybe? I always knew babies come from 2 women, 2 men, and deer, Dragon Ball Fusion Dance, but no. Yeah, trust me, I have a PhD. It's a PhD in bullshit, but it's a PhD nonetheless.
No.
Babies would come out of the armpit? That's wild. Just remember, chat, there are actual human beings out there that believe, speaking of medical stuff, that by you getting a vaccine, plants a government tracking chip in you, as opposed to, you know, your phone. Just saying. Exactly, Keck W. I didn't know there was a hole for that. That's fair. Hold on, girlfriend text. Earth is flat, change my mind? It is, what do you mean? But it's not a flat circle, it's a flat square. That's where they get you. That's what big flat earthers don't want you to know about. There we go. Your mom is flat? Well, that's rude. Don't talk about your mom that way. My mom has long hanging downs. What does that even mean? Vaccine causes awesome motherfuckers after their child dies at age 12 due to a curable disease, bubonic plague. Yup. People are dumb. That's all I've got to say on that topic. Oh, that's right. I can buy stuff here, right? How the fuck do I open the inventory again? There we go. Medium duty. Whoops. Whoops. There it goes. Let me go over here and do this. Boo! Ooh! Ah! Death! Hello! You caught me off guard. How are you, good sir? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Not everything's about you, God, Vanessa. God. Relax. There are other people too, okay? Death, as you can see, we got reset at some point. I'm just an innocent gremlin girl. Now we know you're lying. We all know girls don't exist on the internet. What do you mean? Can confirm, not girl. What do you mean, how dare I? That's true. The internet would never lie to me. I wouldn't say I find it stupid, Hamburger. Once again, I'm not gonna like go deep into the topic, but because I'll joke about it, but I won't go deep into the topic. But it's usually just what it is it's a wanting to feel important, so people will make up or believe the most wild stuff. Just kind of one of those things. Boredom. There's lots of studies behind it. But we are the internet. I am the internet. Yes. Once again, I'm not going super deep into that topic. I don't really discuss topics like that. I'll joke about it, but I really don't discuss topics like that for my content. I'm okay with being small. You know, I would say the same, but it was, I am more burdened by it than anything else, so. By the way, Jet, would you ever do something like TTS? I've had a couple people ask. I'm thinking about it, maybe as a thing I add next year. Or if you want, we can add it as a sub goal right now. I can make it a bonus goal for 350 subs. Yeah, we can make it a bonus goal. If Lost isn't busy, she can go post in the general section or the announcement section and be like, hey, bonus sub goal at 350 subs will enable TTS for bits. I don't know how much I'd make it yet, but we will make it a thing. Lost is a woman? Yes. Once again, I don't know if Lost is listening in. Lost might have gone to just kind of Bing chill and pass out. Oh my god, Crush. You're here? Okay. Yeah, if you want to, Lost, if you don't mind just going in the stream and announcement section, I would say you can go ahead and add everybody and just apologize for extra ping. But at 350 subs, we'll turn on Bit TTS. Bit or Dono? I don't know which I'll make it yet. I'll determine that at a future date. Lost, let's do a second date. I mean, sandwich eating for 1 nut point? No. If anything, it's going to have to be a bitter dono thing, and it's going to cost money because I run the risk of people being annoying with it. So if people are going to be annoying with it, I'm at least going to make money. Best place to buy donuts? Ooh. That's tough because I haven't really gone like to a place to buy donuts in a while. There's a local shop here, I forget what it's called, that has like kolaches and donuts that I've gone to a couple times. It was pretty good there. Bitter dono for the TTS. Like donations through PayPal. Or tip, whatever you want to call it. People call it tips, donos, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same at the end of the day. Okay, so I think we're gonna go try the playground first this time, then we'll go for there. You missed a spot? Nah, I got the ding. What do you mean? Best pizza chain? Are we talking like, or I'm assuming by chain you mean like a national pizza chain? Like a Pizza Hut or something like that, so just let me know if I'm wrong. I really don't care. I think it all tastes the same. The only thing I would say, or for the most part, all tastes the same. The only thing I would say is Little Caesars is kind of garbage. And I will stand on that. But, I'll go Pizza Hut or Domino's. 25 to restart now? That's outrageous. It goes up every time. Goes up every time, Nordstrom. Godfather's never heard of it. You are not worthless, Lost. If you can't do it, it's fine. I can always do it. Or if Goth wants to do it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, when it comes to pizza places, I really don't taste the difference. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Somebody could probably tell me the difference, but I don't know the difference. Nordstrom, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in today. I do not love Little Caesars. Little Caesars is gross. Absolutely disgusting. For some reason, their pizza just is always not great. Every time I've had it, it's just not been great. Bad, I hope? Oh, of course, always bad. Fuck you, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Love you. Thank you for all the subs. And just being overwhelmingly supportive. We eat Little Caesars on Ides of March each year for lols. I have no idea. What's Ides of March? Out of curiosity. There we go. I didn't be richer if I didn't have to pay so many damn taxes. Just be like other rich people and use loopholes. I didn't know that's what that was. Pay cutest taxes to me. Read Jet. Oh, Jet is the Halo 3 of Little Caesars. I'm gonna ban you for lying to chat. Also, sometimes the chat scrolls a little bit too fast. I'm also focused on trying to get some of the game done, so I'm sorry if I miss anything. There we go. Beware the Ides of March. Not ringing a bell? No, I've never heard of that before. I've never heard that before. Just enjoy a good Halo 3 ribbing. I know. I know you do. Chad, I'm like locked in right now. Hold on. You guys talk amongst yourselves. All this power washing and Jet still steam key. Shake my head. Yeah, that's because I'm power washing chat. You guys are the one that's stinky. It's what you're smelling. Give me your address, I'll send you some. Jet's a monster and thinks hot and ready is good. I don't know what hot and ready is. Pineapple on pizza? Yes, no, maybe. Me personally, no. But if you want to go for it, go for it. I've eaten it before. Not a fan, but I'll eat it if I have to. P.O. Box so we can have an Xmas unboxing stream. Unfortunately, I won't have a P.O. Box before Christmas. But after Christmas, I am going to pay for one for about a year up front. So if you guys want to start sending me stuff, as I accumulate stuff, I'll do an unboxing stream about once, maybe every other month. Why are you guys typing one? Stop it. You'll love your damn inappropriate Christmas gift. Trust. Great. We can send Jet some floppy cocks. Hey, I'm gonna let you know. You send me a dildo in the mail, I'll unbox it. It probably won't make the YouTube bot. I'll have to cut it. But then I'll immediately be like, okay, cool. This is free to a good home. So if you can believe it or not, I'm not going to use it. Unique way to tell me to go fuck myself, though. Oh, would it be a dildo? People can coordinate through me, too, if you want to send Jet shit. I've done it before for him. True. If you guys want to send me stuff right now to get it to me, you can coordinate through Lost, and Lost can get it to me. But January, I do plan on getting a PO box. He would get major mileage. Who would? There we go. Hey, Lost, should we tell him to eat one? Eat one what? Or what if I did spicy wings on stream one day? Just like ordered a bunch of spicy wings for me to eat. You know how weird that would be? I mean, I wouldn't say that's weird. I'm assuming Lost isn't probably going to open it. She's probably just going to get it in the mail, be like, oh, cool. Reship it to him. And it'll stay in the box. So she probably won't know what's in the box. Just literally get another shipping label and just slap it on the box. Only if one has Carolina Reaper sauce on it. I've had a Carolina Reaper before. I could do that. Also, hold on. Let me 1 second. Okay. These could also all be sub goals for next year, unless you guys want me to try to attach them to this year's sub goals. It's up to you guys. Also, keep in mind that for the PO box, I'll make sure to include it whenever it's like posted in the Discord. That if you send me anything, if there's something you want to, if you send me but you don't want me to like maybe read on stream or open on stream, you'll have to make sure to include a letter. Otherwise, by default, everything will just be opened and read on stream. So like a letter or a note or whatever. Because I know some people maybe want to send me letters and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine. But just so this way you guys know. Lost and I are conspiring? Okay. Conspire away. Shad's been conspiring for a while. We've all had a hand in that too. The ROM? Yeah, that's not a surprise. I'm assuming Shad's recruited many of you guys to help him out with it. Do testing and such like that. I mean, he's also recorded? I'm assuming so. Yep, so many little videos. I'm glad we hit that sub goal. Feel like people are pretty excited for that one. We're already 40% of the way done with this level again, by the way. We are absolutely cracked right now. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It was tailor-made for you? The ROM? Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, once again, I did just kind of be like, hey, Shad, is this possible? And he was like, not only is it possible, but I'm gonna make it worse. And I was like, all right, well, fucking relax. From last message that he said, it was in the general section of the Discord. He said it's about 4 months off, as long as everything goes well. Thank you guys for coming to hang out, by the way. Do any of you guys enjoy seeing Dead Rising? I know there's a couple people on YouTube that care, because it got a decent amount of views for my channel, so. Not Dead Rising, Dead Island. What am I missing here? Ah, there it is. There we go. Whoops. Nordstrom, how was your day, by the way? Did you just get off work? Yeah? How was work for you today? Leaf. We were also thinking about adding in, I guess, a thing to where, like, one gifted sub is a 2-minute timeout for somebody in chat. Adding that as a new thing, as a way to incentivize subs. Except for mods. You can't, I won't allow mod timeout because then I have to remod them. Shut up, Chet, I'm a mod. Interesting. TOS. Also, TTS is going to be a sub goal. All these things, except for the sub thing, the TTS is something a couple of people have asked about. I just haven't implemented it, if I'm going to be honest, because I'm fucking lazy. Okay. Leaf, dummy. I feel like Leaf was made in a lab. Just spit on that thing? What am I spitting on? I don't get it. What do you mean? This is a Christian stream. A wiener? Like a hot dog? Let's go. I don't know why you'd spit on your hot dog. You just eat it. Just cook it and eat it. But you know, do your thing, man. We don't judge here. Extra flavor to spit on a wiener? I mean, I guess. Are you like chewing gum or something? Hail Satan. Sure, man. Come on. There you go. Leaf is the creamiest person I've ever seen on Twitch. That's Leaf. Yeah, Wriggler. What about a Wiggler? Like from Mario Party? Or from Mario? I don't know which Mario the Wigglers first appeared in. I'm sure somebody can look it up and tell me. Wouldn't be the first time I made a Zoomer mad. I don't think you're making a Zoomer mad. Also, my humor can be pretty cringy as well, so like... Fuck. Okay. I think I got all of this. Are you using soap yet? Why would I use soap when this works just fine? Also, the soap runs out, like, way too fucking quickly. Have you bought any nozzles yet? Yeah, I have the second power washer at the moment. That's what I'm using right now. That's why this level's going so fast. That and I've done it 3 times. But we won't have to do it a 4th time, so that's what matters. What's up, Leaf? What is up, Leaf? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I almost added Baldur's Gate Honor Run or whatever the fuck it's called as a sub goal, but I was like, I haven't even finished the actual game yet. Let's try getting that done first, and then we'll maybe do an Honor Run or whatever the hell it's called. % for plan time. I don't think anybody's gonna give 25 subs in one go just to get me to reset my save file for what would it be, the 5th time? Oh, it probably doesn't go anywhere. Anytime you put a period and then there's wording after it, it makes a hyperlink. Just the way Twitch is for whatever fucking reason. Twitch be dumb? Twitch is certainly a platform. It is a platform of all time. There are a lot of questionable decisions Twitch makes. I recently learned they banned a VTuber friend of ours because she showed too much thigh. I wish I was joking with you. Or I guess suspended is the word they use. Thigh? Yup. Literally, it showed too much thigh on her model, and they banned her for it. Thighs? Yup. Wish I was joking. Time to steal them? What, the thighs? I don't think she's gonna allow that. Or they are gonna allow that. Sorry, excuse me. What is this Victorian era too much shoulder? I'm not even kidding. That's a whole Twitch thing. We've talked about it before where there's a Twitch policy that if you, while a Twitch staff is in somebody's chat, if you make a joke about them trading sexual favors to unban people or to not ban certain users, the Twitch mods can ban you for that. That's my fetish, to get banned. Yeah, mine too. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, my thing is, you know, as long as you're not clearly breaking TOS, it's fine. I don't care. My thing is there's no consistency when it comes to these bans, especially between VTubers and IRL streamers. So it's just kind of one of those things of like, well, if you were consistent with the bans, people probably wouldn't joke about it. But you're not. I feel VTuber, all they would need to do is send an email, can you update your model for X reason? Well, even then, there are some models that you see on Twitch. And once again, I'm no hate to any creators that are like this or have these type of models. It's their choice or whatever. But like, for instance, we've seen Humstorm's model before. Take them, for example. And we know it's pretty tame. She's a slime, or they are a slime VTuber. Okay? We've seen the clothing before and whatnot. And then you can look at other VTuber models where it's like nothing but boobs. I'm not even kidding you. It's like 100% boobs. Like just like they've got the head, boob, and that's it. And then the arms. And they'll ban, like, for instance, that model will wear, like, do something skimpy, and then that model will be fine. But like then say, for instance, Humstorm's model is like, you know, oh, you showed too much thigh because you were zooming in on your shorts or whatever. There's just no consistency to the bans. If they were consistent with it, cool, can understand, but they're not consistent. And once again, no hate to any creators or anything like that. I have come. Hi, Vegito. How are you? The thing is Twitch needs consistency. They need consistency on their bans. They need rules. And then they need the people, they need to permanently ban people who push the TOS to where they constantly have to update it. And then other people are getting caught in the crossfire. Banning those bad actors will solve a lot of these issues. I mean, technically, yes, Leaf. It just kind of depends on the model and the person. Because even then, say they're all clothed and then they zoom in on their thigh, what's to say Twitch wouldn't ban them anyways, you know? Just because they zoomed in on their thigh. Yeah, I can. I didn't realize it was that loud. How's that? Is that a bit better?
Nut.
Nut. Just put a picture of a hot tub in the background. That doesn't matter. Because once again, it just boils down to the fact that if a VTuber does something that could be construed as slightly wrong, they could be banned. But we see IRL streamers doing something similar and not getting banned. Or getting a 3-day ban and then the ban getting lifted in like 24 hours. There just needs to be consistency. And then they also really need to just stick to the whole 3-day, you get 3 bans and you're out rule. But they don't. I'm assuming that's better, Nordstrom. Thank you. Oops. I forgot that there's no momentum when you jump. You just have to fucking keep going. Bread? What kind of bread? Ooh, 3 stream streak. Thank you. Stop sanding on the assets? No. I will do what I want. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. There we go. Please? Hello? Get on the... I'm gonna morb so hard right now. I think I got everything on this side. Let's do the roof up here first. Roof is always the most annoying part to get. Any other questions people would like to ask? Things you're curious about? What kind of things would you guys send in a P.O. box if I had one? Keep in mind, sealed Pokemon cards are always nice. I'm just kidding. You guys send what you want.
Nut.
Nut. Cock confetti? That would be very funny. Luckily, I do not have carpet, so it'd be very easy to clean. You ever feel like just ripping up the carpet and going full gam? I have no idea what that means. In any context. Leaf, I feel like you just say things and you hope we know what they mean, but you're speaking a different language more often than not. Sorry, I'm just trying to innovate here. Innovate what? What are you innovating, buddy? See, AC gets it. Gumping it. I don't know what. Best burger place? Ooh. I really liked Five Guys when I went. I've only been once. There was this local burger place in Florida that I went to when I vacationed there. I don't even know if they're still open. I don't remember the name of it. But that was probably the best burger joint I've ever been to. It was very, very good. Good juicy burgers, great flavor, good price. Very, very good. Was it Tommy Burger? Context? I don't know context. Jet is a Piper Perry? What do you mean Piper Perry? And that's not who I replied to. Must have been McDonald's. The Sofa Jet? Oh. That's not how you spell her name. Allegedly. Allegedly. I wouldn't know. A friend told me. Wow, finally is a reference you pick up. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all a dream sequence, chat. No, please, I don't need that. When can we see your VTuber girlfriend? I don't have a VTuber girlfriend. I just have a girlfriend. Which is still a wild thing to say. There's plenty of fish, something, something. She could be a VTuber. She could if she wanted to. She does want to get a computer and start PC gaming. And she's interested in streaming. That's why you use dynamite for fishing? I'm pretty sure that might be illegal. I'm not positive, but I feel like that's illegal. But granted, feeling like something illegal and something actually being illegal are two different things. Get the Wiggler out. You see what I'm saying? Leaf, what if one day you just came into chat and that emote was banned? What are you going to do then? Chat, 10 gifted subs, we ban Leaf for a day. TOS. Leaf has so many emotes. He does. Be like playing whack-a-mole. Okay. Goth half and half. You forget Goth is a mod too. Leaf, just know if it happens, we do love you. Sure. We do, I promise. No, we don't, JK. I don't know if Goth is actively listening. Oh, that was funny. How much are subs in other countries? Because I know in the US they're $5.99, but... She is? Ah, okay. Sometimes Goth be gaming. One second, chat. Sorry. Girlfriend was letting me know she's home. And she's not certain why she referred to herself in the third person, but whatever. Hey, sometimes you just want to refer to yourself in the third person. Nothing wrong with that. Chat, what's the weirdest interaction you've ever had with another human being? And you can't say Leaf. Because I don't know if Leaf is another human being. Leaf might be a bot. Hold on, let me make sure she's not in chat. Okay. No, stop. No, stop. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully that doesn't get flagged for YouTube. If anything, I could just cut it out. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna delete that just in case she pops up in the chat. Or like she comes to lurk. Thank you though, Cat. It's $1,000? I doubt it. IDK, where to find it, though? I mean, I could just Google it. I'm sure I could find it. You give me enough time on the internet, I could find you just about anything. Legally. Legal things. Legal things, I should say. Legal. 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 Chat, what would you guys like to do for a New Year's stream? Oh my god, I'm lost again. Lost on what, Amara? What's up? Halo 1, we waiting? There is no game called Halo 1. There's only Halo CE. Oh, you mean in Minecraft, I get it now. Lost just as you said it. My mind connected the dots. Okay, that one's clean. I liked when you called it hardcraft. I need an army of 10,000 short people, all of who have passed Navy SEAL training. They will also need clown makeup. Why does that sound like the start to a fetish? Night Moon, do you have something to tell us? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Never mind. You know what? Keep your secrets. I want to know? No, you know what? Don't tell Leaf. You can tell all of us except for Leaf.
Not.
No clowns, please. What about the one near the top right-hand corner of the screen? What about him? Get it? Because that's me? Guys, you get it? I'm a clown. Anyways. 75% of the way done. Thank God. I fucking fell. Hi, gamer. I don't get why girl clowns get popular randomly in like 2021. I mean, why does anything get popular? People like it. People are curious. Gamer, hello. How are you, by the way? Yeah, well, why? I don't know. God. I'm so sorry, God. What if, guys, for my last ever stream, like whenever I retire, what if I just ban everybody from my stream? I ban all known user Twitch accounts. Yeah, I mean, hey, as long as whatever you're into, as long as it's not hurting anybody else or it's not weird and fucked up and illegal, go for it. I don't give a shit. Do I want to know? Absolutely not. Like, if I ever got to the point of popularity from streaming and it got, like, a much bigger following, this is a real thing that's happened to streamers, by the way. if anybody ever came up to me and was like, hey, I flicked my bean or I jerked my gherkin to you, I'd be like, hey, don't talk to me again, actually. You know what? You could stop being my fan. I don't need to know that. I don't care. Actually, security? Hello? Like furries? Yeah, it's because you only have one hand. What do you mean? That's a real thing that's happened to people before. Different, like, bigger creators where they've gone to, like, cons and, like, somebody admitted, like, oh, yeah, I masturbated to you. And it's like, why would you tell that to anybody? What do you mean? I've never heard that phrasing before. Wild? Which phrasing? The jerkin your gherkin? I think of you when I take a shit? Oh. Is it because I shit gold? Understandable. You want to be like me. I get it. Yes? Yeah, what do you mean? You don't have a good old jerk in your gherkin session? I'm gonna get this video flagged on YouTube because I keep saying that. Leave. Hey, we're making some pretty good progress here. We just got that big dinosaur over there to do, and then we're pretty much done. That should be relatively easy. I think of you when I touch myself. It's called a face palm. That's pretty good, Chief. Oh, you know what I should have put as a sub goal? Because I've had people ask Valorant for one stream. I want to do a subathon one day when the community is a bit bigger. But I'm afraid to do a subathon because I feel like then I would never leave my fucking house. I feel like I'd get stun locked to be inside for the rest of my life. %, chat. We're getting close. But think of all the sweet, sweet sub monies. Oh, for sure. But the thing is if I did the sub goal, I'd have to figure, or subathon, I'd have to figure out how many subs equals time. Like, one sub equals X amount of time. I'd have to figure out how many bits equals X amount of time. I'd have to figure out, I'd still would have to plan content, of course. And then the other thing to figure out would be, like, collabs, trying to figure out collabs and recruiting people to, like, stop by the subathon and different things like that, so. Because I'd have to make sure to make it a good amount of subs to equal time to make it worth it. %94%. Have I seen a new level after the bungalow in a while? I don't think I have. I don't feel like I have. Chat, what's your all's opinions on kids? Do you want kids? Do you have kids if you do already? Do you want more? Do you despise them for some reason? Wolf? I'm just generally curious. Chad, if I can raise kids, I can run a country. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm qualified. Y'all can trust me with the nuclear launch codes. God, we're at 97%. How long has this been going? An hour and 21 minutes for this level. God, this level's long. Chat, I think once we're done with this level, unless we've got another smaller level or two that I can do real quick, I might go ahead and just wrap up today. Tomorrow I will be off, unless something comes up. Unless I just want to stream, I should be off tomorrow. Who knows, I might stream. Maybe I'll play some Overwatch, or I'll whatchamacallit? Pokemon Unite, or we'll just do more Power Wash Sim. Something silly. Oh yeah, that's right. Taco's PC cleaning I could do tomorrow. Because he's going to bring it by. You don't know that, Lost. Bum, 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 bum. What am I missing? Oh, the stego slide isn't. Oh, that is done. Shit. Oh. I always forget about this goddamn bench. I think I've done that every single time that I forget that this bench is here. Okay, well, that cleaned that. What am I missing here? Large bridge slats. Ah. There we go. Small bridge guards. Small bridge slats. Tower vertical struts. Oh, are these all the same? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's this one. Somehow missed it there? What the fuck? There we go. Your brain? It's because you're bad? No, look, I got it. I did it. What do you mean? Look at me go. Oh my god. Oh, we could clean the golf cart. Ooh, good neck pop. By the way, guys, considering how things are going, as far as the growth of like Twitch and YouTube, we will probably add one more mod in April. That is what I'm thinking right now. Which means I'll have to get to work on making a mod application, or seeing if Lost and Goth can help me with it. And then whatchamacallit? I need to create a survey application as well. So I want to send out a survey, or have you guys do a survey for me. I walked away. I'm talking about making a survey to send out a survey on January 1st for people to do. And then making a mod application. Because I'm thinking that we are going to probably add a mod sometime in April, considering the growth of the channel and everything. We'll add one more. What would you be surveying? The survey would be like, where do you watch content? How did you discover me? What type of content do you watch? What type of content do you want to see more of? And there will be categories, multiple choice. Where do you mainly watch content? Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, so on and so forth. And different things like that. There we go. Game broken? Hello? Okay, there it goes. Yeah. It'd be things like that, mainly. What it is the reason I want to do that is it will help me understand, like, where people are coming from, what people want to see more of. If people maybe are interested in me setting up a small merch store, and different things like that. Just helps me better understand everything. Also, I'm probably only going to do a little bit of this and then we'll wrap up here. Sometimes I feel like ripping up the carpet. Leaf? Why? That's all I got for you, buddy. Why? I have 30 stars? Can I afford a heavy duty? Oh, you need 40 and $2,000? Fucking Christ. And then the mod application will be something that we put out. People will have a couple, maybe like a couple weeks to fill it out. And then I'll tell the mod team of like, hey, this is who I would choose. And then they'll go from there. Because I don't want the decision to be solely up to me. Absolutely not, Leaf. Leaf, that's like putting a bomb in a child's hands. Like I said, I'm also only going to do a little bit of this house, and then we'll wrap up. I think this is the first time I've actually gotten to do this house. Is there any questions that should be on the survey that you guys can think of? Require a picture? Absolutely not. Filter out all the mails. All right, I think we'll clean this little sidewalk here, or this walkway, and then we'll be done for today. We'll wrap it up for today. I'm just looking out for your best interest. What does that mean? Girls are known to be managers? I don't know what to say to that. Be careful with what you're saying. It's science? I don't think that's science. Leaf, I never know to trust you because you're always memeing. Wow, that was very generous on that. Oh, that was an achievement. I know I said just the sidewalk there, or the walkway, but now I want to do this. Yeah, no pictures. That's just creepy. Yeah, I know. Leaf is just probably memeing. I wouldn't require a picture in a survey ever. I would never require a picture from you guys. If a content creator is ever requiring a picture from you guys, run from that content creator. The steps are part of the walkway? True. Alright. Alright. We'll just leave it like that for now. Jet, help, Vanessa's making me feel really old. What do you want me to fucking do? I'm gonna clean the garage door now. She doesn't know the song Caught Up in You by 38 Special. Hey man, I probably don't know that song. I feel like I've never heard that song before. I probably have, I just probably am not familiar with the name of the song. I didn't eat supper, but I ate pills. You should eat something, even if small. So Caught Up in You. What are you singing, cat? Is supper before or after lunch? Supper is dinner, so it's after. I don't know about sipper. More like grandmother, great-granddad. Oh, grandmommy. She doesn't know Bon Jovi. Oh, that's Bon Jovi? Jesus. Hey, Vanessa. I don't know what to say. I've got nothing. I'm stun locked. Bon Jovi's pretty great. I enjoy his music. Oh, 38 Special is different? I don't know 38 Special then. Well, my dad sung to me. Oh. What are you talking about? Pastas? What? All right. I swear to you guys, this is the last little bit I'm cleaning because I do need to upload, edit, and do some stuff tonight. So this is the last little bit I'm cleaning, and then I'm done. Shut up. Fucking spam callers. John Bon Jovi is the he. Bon Jovi is the them. That's the band. Learn your history before talking about it, youngin. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, chat. I turned 13 this year. I'm not a youngin. Leaf is not 13, I promise you. Leaf would have already been banned if he was 13. If he just turned 13, because you're not supposed to be under 13 and on Twitch. Trying to get this to 20% and then I'm done. There we go. All right. All right, chat. That is where we save for today. YouTube is going to fade in and out for you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I will see you guys in whatever the next video is on YouTube. See you guys in a second. YouTube, hello. For some reason, I'm still on the playground level. I could have sworn I finished this, but I guess I didn't. One of you guys can tell me. But I guess I didn't finish it. I thought I did. Or I'm going senile because I'm old. I don't know which yet. So. I could have sworn I did, but I guess I didn't. Options. Let's do audio. Yeah, indeed, Amra. Indeed, I'm just getting old is probably what it is. That's a little better. Turn it up for me. All right, chat. It's tab in this one to do the highlight mode, so I have to remember that because I'm so used to Q now. I could have sworn I finished this, but I guess maybe I wrapped it up early because of some reason. I don't fucking know. I keep hitting Q. It's not Q. I could have sworn I finished this, so I wonder what happened to my save file. Maybe I didn't save it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I don't know. Anyways, you guys get to see this part again, I guess. I'm, like, absolutely positive I saved it. But it's fine. I'm not sure what happened. I'll make sure to save it again next time, or this time, just to be sure it actually saves. Most of this is done anyways, so. Did you get too many subs and forget you had to restart again? I don't think that's it. Like I said, I'm absolutely positive I was on the level that had, like, the house, like the big house. And I was like, I'm gonna finish these stairs and whatnot. And I did, but I thought I saved. I probably just didn't save, honestly, and I exit out of the game. And that's why I'm having to do this again. So this is probably a me error. I'll just have to make sure to double save next time. So I'm absolutely positive I saved, but... Or I was further along than this. Because I remember completing this, but... Because I saved the dinosaur for the last this time versus the playground this time. Because the playground I'm almost done with. I have no idea what that guy's saying, but I won't worry about it. E. One sec, guys. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I've got to clean all this again. I could, like I said, I could have sworn I'd done all this, but it's entirely possible I didn't. Okay, so that's clean. Okay. Oh, get back up, please. Thank you. I want to say I cleaned the roof already. At least I hope I did. The roofs are always the most annoying things to clean, so that's why I clean them first. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Please? Thank you. There we go. I might have to go to the bathroom again soon, chat. If I'm being completely honest. Okay. Oh, that's right, the big dinosaur. I was like, what am I missing? Oh, the thing I saved for last this time. Ooh, a hail hydrate. 1 second. Why are people sending me friend requests? Who sent me a friend request? Who are you? Do I know you? I don't know you. Well, I also have streamer enabled mode enabled on this PC, so don't know you. It be the porn bots? It very well could be. Or it's those bots like, hey, graphic artist or whatever for your Twitch streams. And I'm just like, leave me alone. I always just immediately just remove them. I still need to update my bio that's like, hey, if you want to, you know, send me a personal DM for whatever reason, add this account instead. But I haven't made the account yet. At least this is almost done. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Hope everybody's having a good night, by the way. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. I know you guys are rather quiet tonight, which please do not feel bad. I'm assuming most of you are probably like tired from work because of the holidays right around the corner. You probably got family in the town or getting ready to go visit family or whatever the case may be. Safe travels to you guys, please. Be safe. Safe flight, safe drive, safe whatever. Just please be safe. Do not feel obligated to come to any of the streams. The VODs will be there for you to check out on YouTube. I highly hope that you do because it does help with the algorithm on those. But once again, there's no pressure for that. But I do appreciate all of your guys' support this year. You guys have been really amazing, honestly. One of the best years, actually probably the best year I've ever had as far as content creation goes, growing as a creator, growing in general as a person. And I have, truly I have a lot of people to thank for that. Too many, and I think I've been unappreciative, if I'm being completely honest, to some of those people. Not as attentive and not as thankful as I could have been. Just as a reminder, you know, always tell your loved ones that you love them. Have good communication with them. Be open, honest. Don't be mean, you know, but be direct. Ask them how they're feeling. Mean it. Actually listen to them. Tell them how you're feeling and be direct with it. Don't be mean, obviously. Don't be like, oh, you know, I feel like this because you're doing this. No, don't do that. You don't want to blame them. But be open and honest. You don't know what's going on inside somebody's head until you ask them. And you have to be willing to listen to them. And I will admit that I have not been the greatest at that. I thought I was. I thought I was doing much better than I was. And then it took a unique perspective on it to be like, okay, well, you actually aren't. And I was like, oh shit, after reflecting, you right. I won't go into details, but just listen to people. Everybody's reality is different. Everybody's going through something. Everybody's experiencing feelings that are different from yours. And just because you aren't experiencing doesn't mean that they're not valid. Doesn't mean somebody's not hurting. Or somebody doesn't feel safe. Listen to people. Genuinely listen to people. Not just because you have something to gain from it. Genuinely listen to people. Say, instead of asking them how their day was, tell them to tell you how their day was. Because sometimes people need that directness. They need that, like, hey, I don't want to be asked. I want to be, in a sense, told to tell you. You know? And then whenever they tell you, acknowledge all of it. Actually listen to it. Let them speak before you speak. Because sometimes you get so used to maybe hearing your own voice or just talking in general, or, you know, because it's your job or whatever the case may be, or, you know, you spent the last couple years needing to feel validated and you didn't realize maybe you forgot how to validate somebody. It happens. We're all human and we're going to make mistakes. But make sure you listen. Make sure you listen to your family members. Tell them that you love them. Your partners or partner. Because it's important. You really only do have one life. And you're living it for the first and only time. So listen to people. Tell them you love them. Tell them that you're happy with them. Tell them that you want them to be happy. If you care about somebody, tell them that, you know, that you'll listen and actually listen. Tell them that they're safe. There's only so much you can do. And you don't want to regret not telling somebody you love them. Or telling somebody that how much they mean to you, or how much they mean to you. Nothing is promised. Even the promises you make, you can do your best to make sure you keep them. But it doesn't, at the end of the day, something could happen. I'm just kind of in my feels right now, guys, so I hope you guys don't mind my monologue. But listen to people. Listen to your friends. Listen to your family. When somebody reaches out, even if you don't reply, validate their feelings. Let them know that you heard them. You know, of course, that there's only so much you can do. You're not a licensed professional if you're not a licensed professional. And be willing to look yourself in the mirror when somebody tells you you're fucking up. Be willing to look at that reflection and be like, oh shit, they are right. That doesn't mean you're a fuck up, of course, but you're human. You're not perfect. Perfect is a dumb term, but you are human. You are gonna fuck up. You are gonna make mistakes. You are gonna say things, do things, and whatnot that can hurt somebody or that will hurt somebody. Even if you don't intend to, you still hurt somebody. You have to be willing to understand that you're not going to be perfect. You're not going to do everything right as much as you try to. You can't please everybody. You can please yourself, of course, but don't do it at the cost of others. So that makes you a dick. Sorry, I'm monologuing. I'm just talking because I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. You guys know. You guys know. One second, sorry guys. But yeah. And also keep in mind, friendships are important. Friendships are a two-way street. Obviously, you can't just have a one-sided friendship where only one party reaches out, and then the one party reaching out, if the other party that's not responding complains about, like, oh, you never, reach out, or I feel like you're not my friend or anything, it's like, well, that's because you don't try. Why complain about it? I mean, if you complain about it, like, make jokes and, like, oh, I have no friends, but you really do, but you are actively trying, and maybe you're just a busy person, and it happens. But set some time aside. You have some time. Everybody does. I mean, if you can scroll on TikTok for an hour a day, you can take an extra 5 minutes out of TikTok to reach out to a friend and ask them how they're doing. Or have them, or say, tell me how you're doing. We haven't talked in a while. Let's talk. That's all it takes for somebody to not feel like they're alone in this gigantic world. Especially a lot of, and I know especially for the people that live in the United States that are currently watching or maybe watching this VOD, the United States can be a lonely place. There's a lot of individualism here. There really is. And there's just a lot of individualism in general, especially as people get hurt, traumatized, whatever the case may be. Whether it's through death of a family member or accident or a bad breakup or whatever the case may be. Or just a bad partner, abusive partner, whatever the case may be. It's important to still reach out to people. But you have to remember, even if somebody reaches out, even if you reach out to somebody, they might not respond back, and that's okay. As long as you let them know, hey, I'm thinking about you, and I hope you're doing okay. Because that's important. And if I'm going to be honest, I have failed at that. I have failed at that more than I would like. As much as I tout communication and I tout reaching out to people, I have failed at that a lot this year, I would say. I would give myself a solid F. And it's not because I didn't want to. It's because I didn't make the time. And I always say, oh, I don't have the time, I'm always so busy. And that's not true. I mean, I'm in such a unique situation right now that I play video games at home for a living, more or less. And granted, yes, I'm going to be getting a part-time, full-time job here soon, you know, because obviously I can't just supplement myself off of just that income right now, and I want to, but that's a different conversation for a different day. But, I've failed at communication this year. I've not been great at it. And I wish I was better at it. I really wish I was. And I feel shameful to be somebody that's like, oh, communication. But I failed at it. I was telling everybody else communication and listening and reaching out, but I didn't do it. And that's on me. I should have been better at that. And I feel horrible I wasn't. Sorry, I'm looking for these struts right now. I'll continue my monologue and dialogue here in a minute. I don't know if anybody's actively listening right now. And if you're not, that's fine. And if you are, cool. You don't have to say you are, because I know everybody's decompressing from their day and whatnot. So please do that. That is more important than you guys chatting with me in chat. But as much as like I said, the community I want to foster, I tout like, hey, good communication, listening to others. I feel wrong touting that right now because I didn't do that myself. I have. I'm trying not to tear up right now because I'm an emotional person when I get emotional. I have, and it's just an amalgamation of different things, talks with friends and whatnot, and just thinking in general. Yeah, exactly. Amara, there is beauty in knowing that you can change things going forward. It's just, especially this time of year. This time of year is especially traumatic for me, and I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to bring down the stream. But the community I want to foster is a community that accepts people. And, you know, accepts people for who they are, within reason, because obviously there's, you know, some people that are just going to be dicks, to put it lightly. But I remember talking about, like, yeah, I'm good at communication, this, and that, and if I'm honest, I wasn't. Reflecting back and looking back at it after I kind of got slapped in the face, And it's a good slap. I'm not saying it's a bad slap. I haven't been good at communication. I haven't been good at listening as well, and that's part of communication, is listening. And that's the part I've been failing at. I've been better about talking about myself and getting my feelings out, but I've not been good at listening to others. Position, friendly community, and some say far, I would say it's going in the right direction. I'm definitely doing my best, but like I said, I'm definitely overly critical of myself. Anybody that knows me closer knows that I can be very overly critical of myself. I can be very, very harsh on myself, and it's something that I've been working on. And I've had my relapses, of course, of like just being like, oh, I'm the shittiest person on the planet, this, and that. But I know that's not true. It's just something that was unfortunately drilled into me, and it's something that's going to take time to get out of my head. But I've just, like I said, I've done a lot of thinking over the last few days, and something that I've gotten better at is admitting whenever I'm wrong. That's something I've gotten far better at. Where's the chassis? What? Hold on a minute, guys. There we go. So, like I said, something I'm just thinking about, and this is actually a good VOD to talk about this, because this is kind of just a game where I'm not overly concentrating. So. Look at me crouching with the gnome in the background. How do I save here? I guess I've got to be in a job. But yeah, it's just something I've been thinking about the last few days. And today, especially, I've just had a chance to think a little bit more because I woke up earlier today because I'm trying to develop better habits about going to bed earlier, waking up earlier. Also, yes, this is 100% the level I was on, and I guess I just didn't save. So I'll make sure to save this time. But I've had a chance to just kind of think and be like, I'm not communicating correctly. And part of communication is listening. You have to listen. You can't... Communication isn't just yapping all the time. You can yap as much as you want, but if you don't listen to the person you're talking to or the person trying to talk to you, you're not a good communicator. Because even though, yeah, that could be classified as listening, I feel like communication encompasses that definition as well. Because part of communicating with somebody is also listening to that somebody. Yeah, so I think I just didn't save. Mid-level hetero gaming? You are correct, Leaf. Yeah, I did the walkway in, like, that area, because I did, like... I think I got myself to, like, 25% or something like that on overall completion, and then I wrapped up. I think I just forgot to save. But back to the conversation at hand. If you haven't yet, by the way, Leaf, I know you're memeing, which is perfectly fine, man. I'm just kind of like deep into a topic that I'm yapping about. But if you haven't, reach out to a friend or family that maybe you haven't talked to in a little bit. Or maybe if you have a partner that you haven't sat down and had a real conversation with because you've been busy with work. Or you've been busy with hobbies and work, or busy in general, maybe families in town. Sit down and talk with them. Because tomorrow isn't promised. So why not make the most of today? And I implore all of you to do that. There's, if I'm going to be honest, a little bit of lore drop. And I don't mean for it to get sad, so if I start crying, I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry, Leaf. I'm kind of in my feels at the moment. Hey Death, how are you? I'm lore dropping, so I'm sorry if I make any of you cry. I'm gonna cry. I, if I'm being honest, I regret not seeing my grandmother before she passed. And it wasn't because I didn't want to see her, it's because my grandmother had been consistently been like, hey, come see us, come see us, come see us. And I was busy. And I knew what she wanted to talk about, and I was avoiding the conversation. And then a month later, she was gone. And I think about that a lot. Sorry. Thank you, Leaf. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Give me a second. And I don't hate myself for it, because it's in the past. There's nothing I can do now. But I do regret it. Because I didn't get to say goodbye to my grandmother. I didn't get to tell her I love you one last time. And even though me and her had our differences and we fought like families do, I do regret it. And I made sure not to let that happen with my grandfather. But I do think of my grandmother a lot, especially around the holidays, because she passed right around October, if I remember correctly. It's kind of blocked from my mind. I'm sure I can ask my mom. But it's kind of blocked from my mind because it was traumatic. And that's why I ask you guys to make sure you tell your family you love them. Even if you're at odds with them. Even if you haven't talked in a few years. Unless of course they're like truly horrible people, you know, like shitty bad. Of course, there's always exceptions to the rule. But tell your family you love them, and don't just say love you. Say I love you. Put the emphasis on that I. Because sometimes that can make or break their week, or their day, or even their year. And I'm not going to go too much into detail, because obviously there's no point. I'm not going to just trauma dump on you guys, I promise, but just doing a lot of thinking and having a lot of conversations, obviously off stream, I've realized that I wouldn't say I'm not a bad person by any means. I don't think I am. At least most days I don't. I still struggle with that at times. But I've just realized that I'm not as great at what I thought I was good at. And that's okay. Because as long as I want to improve, that means I'm at least doing a good job. But like I said, I ask you guys, if you haven't told maybe your loved one, partner, in a while, or you haven't told a friend, a close friend, or your family, your mom, your dad, your grandparents, aunt, uncle, whoever you're close with, if you haven't called and checked on them in a while, and I say call because a call is a lot more powerful than a text. A lot of people text nowadays, and I don't hate texting. It's a great way to communicate. However, hearing somebody's voice, hearing the sincerity behind it, and a lot of phones nowadays you could do a voice message. I implore you to voice message them. I implore you to reach out. like I said, tomorrow isn't promised, and somebody could be in perfect health, and it takes an accident to rip that away. I'm not trying to get all doom and gloom, I promise. Thank you, Leaf. Thank you guys, by the way, for just listening to me rant as I fucking power wash. This is insane that you guys are sitting here listening to me rant. I never thought this would be my life. Touching on that a little bit, I never thought I would be in a position where I could just rant about my thoughts while people actively listen as a form of entertainment. I never thought this would be my life in general, would be me being able to play video games and stream in some way and hopefully build a community of people that enjoy this content. Maybe even one day live off of that. Yeah, and I understand that perfectly, Death. I do. I wish I didn't, not to not empathize with you, because I'd empathize with you regardless, but I do understand that. I do. Even if you're fighting with somebody, by the way, so even if you're fighting with a friend or a partner, there is no excuse to not tell them you love them. Tell them you love them. Even if you're at odds end at the moment, you should always end your day. If you have a partner, you should always end your day by telling them you love them. Even if you're in the middle of a fight. Because you don't know what could happen. It could be simple. A 5-second right before bed, or as they're brushing their teeth, or maybe they're changing clothes to get into bed, or if maybe it's a long distance. A quick text, a quick voice message. I always emphasize voice messages, I think, are always better because it's easier to infer tone. But you should always tell a friend, tell a loved one that you love them. Especially a loved one, especially a partner. At the end of every day, you should. If it's a friend, you know, every now and then, you know, not always, obviously, but you should be telling your loved ones more that you love them. And the thing, Death will be able to relate to this a lot. The thing about regret is eventually you do need to let it go. When you're ready. Don't let anybody rush you in your healing, by the way. It's dumb if anybody tries to rush you in your healing. But when you're ready, you should let go of that regret. Because if you don't, you live in the past, and that can hurt somebody else. Somebody that doesn't even deserve to be hurt by that. You don't have to let go of it all at once. You don't even have to let go of it within a year. Your healing is at your own pace. But you should let go of a little bit of it each day that you can. And there might be some days that you can't let go of some of it, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Your healing is whenever you like to do it, as long as you are healing and you are trying. I think I'm at the end of my monologue, by the way. But yeah, just communication, remember, is not just talking. Not just talking about yourself. It is talking and listening. Talking and creating a safe space enough to listen to somebody else. Whether that be a friend, a stranger maybe. Because sometimes you will end up talking to strangers about deep stuff. But you have to be willing to do that. And if you aren't, say so. Tell them, like, hey, I'm not in the capacity to talk about this right now. Don't tell them that because you don't want to listen to them, of course. But just be like, hey, I don't want to talk about this right now. Can we put a pin in it? And we'll talk about it later. when I have more of a mental capacity, because you have limits as well, just like everybody else does. You can't force somebody to talk to you, but you can create a safe environment that enables them to want to talk. Where they will look at you or think of you and be like, oh, I can talk to this person without feeling like I'm going to be judged or chastised or whatever the case may be. And that's important to do. I'm sorry to anybody that might be coming in randomly to just to chill and stream, by the way, and listening to me talking about some deep stuff, but I'm in a mood today. That's why I hide here. I understand that. And I know, as far as me being a content creator goes, you know, I'm a smaller content creator, so this is going to be more... Whenever I'm talking to Chad, it's going to be obviously on a deeper level. And there's going to be a bit more of a connection there. And I do try to talk to you guys as if there is, you know, thousands of people here. And it's not because I don't want to create a deeper connection with you guys. It's because I also don't want to... There's a very thin line between content creator and just a bunch of friends. And I want to foster the community in such a way that you guys will find friends within the content, within this community. Not because I don't want to be your guys' friends, just putting that out there, but because I want to be sure to never put myself in a position, because temptation is always there. Anybody can fall to it. But I want to be sure to never put myself in a position that you guys feel like you're going to be taken advantage by me, or I do take advantage of you. And I don't think I would ever do that, and I have mods and friends and loved ones in place that I hope would check me. That would be like, A, absolutely the fuck not, you know, but we're only human, and you're gonna fail. But you only need to succeed once. And I know life is hard. Especially right now. There's a lot going on in the world. There's a lot of shit. You probably... I'm sure everybody's feeling it. Unless you're in like the 1%. And even then, those people struggle mental health problems or whatever the case may be. They have their own troubles. They just don't have troubles like, you know, everyday people do. But I guess just want you to remember, if you haven't today, and obviously you don't have to tell me, and if you don't want to today, that's okay. But within the next week, by the end of this week, whether you count that as Saturday or Sunday, I would like to challenge each of you to reach out to a friend and a loved one. And loved one, by a loved one, I mean somebody that's like family and not your immediate partner. To reach out to one of them and just let them know that you love them. And maybe ask them if they'd like to talk. Or schedule a time to talk with them. Especially around the holidays. The holidays are lonely for a lot of people. There is a lot of people that are lonely this holiday season. Every holiday season. Not even just this one. And make sure when you ask this person to talk, you are completely listening. And by completely listening, I mean put down your phone. Go get coffee with them somewhere or have a nice meal. Put down your phone and just be in the moment with them. No TikTok, unless it's like a partner's texting you or something like that. Don't answer any texts or anything like that. You know? Tell people you're busy. It takes a quick second to just be like, hey, I'm with a friend right now. I'm a little busy. And of course, you don't owe an explanation to anybody. You could always explain afterwards, but just explain that you're a little busy at the moment and you'll get back to them as soon as you can. Unless it's a pressing issue. You never know. There could be a friend that has a pressing issue. Maybe you planned something with them already and time's going over. Then that's different. But within the circumstances, I'm sure you guys get what I mean. And something to remember is there are resources out there. It's difficult. There are resources, and they're not nearly as funded as they could be. I will be the first to admit that. And they are not perfect in any way. But there are resources out there if you're feeling any type of way that you can reach out to. And I know that's scary. It really is. But it's better to talk to a stranger than it is to sit alone with yourself as you spiral. And that's difficult. I know what that's like. I don't even know how long I've been talking about this. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of yapping. But I'm just trying to practice what I preach. Like I said, I was always big on, communicate. And I would say this year I've not done great at that. And I don't have an excuse. I have reasons, and reasons aren't an excuse. Hi, Taco. How are you? We're into some deep shit, so I'm so sorry. I have not yet. I'm so sorry. I am going to do it tomorrow for sure. I was going to start early today, but I didn't get a chance to because I had to call the bank, and even then they couldn't get what I wanted solved, so I've got to call them tomorrow. They said to call back tomorrow, so I'm going to do it tomorrow before stream. Because it shouldn't take me any more than maybe 15 minutes. I do apologize, Taco. That is my bad. I meant to message you today. There's my communication thing I've been talking about. And it just slipped my mind, if I'm being honest. So I do apologize. That is my fault. But yeah, it shouldn't take me more than a few minutes. I just gotta clear this other desk, take it out, put it on that desk, and spray it out, get some cotton swabs and whatnot, clean it out real quick. We've been talking about communication. I've been talking about myself and things like that. So, how are you today, man? What have you been up to today? Been trying to sweat so I can lose some kind of weight. I mean, the biggest thing if you want to lose weight, to start, if you don't mind me giving you some advice, is eating at a calorie deficit. Eat normal for about a week. Like, just have normal meals, whatever you would eat normal. Track your calories. And then eat anywhere from 300 to 700 calories less, depending on how fast you're wanting to lose weight. Don't just, drop 1,000 calories. That's too much. I would start slow. Do it by, you know, a couple week increments, but that's going to be the best way. And then add in exercise as well. Go for a walk, a run. If you're just trying to lose weight. Weight Watchers is what works for me. I need to get back though. Yeah. And there's plenty of programs out there that, yeah, you can do. I'm just a calorie deficit person. I just eat, I've been, for a while eating less and less calories. So I started at about 200 at first, and then I worked my way to 300 and then 400, and now I'm at 500 less than I would usually eat. And it's a slow process. Losing weight is hard. But that's, you want to start with losing weight first, or eating less calories, and you can also, you know, do exercise at the same time. But if you're just doing exercise, you're not going to notice a huge difference if your calorie intake is the same. And keep in mind, it's a marathon, not a sprint. That's annoying. Nah, I'm trying to sprint. I mean, that's up to you. Remember, it's going to be difficult if you try to sprint. It is going to be difficult. But there are programs out there and like videos and guides and whatnot that will give you all the information you need on how to sprint the weight loss if you truly want to. Is this game on Xbox too? Yeah, I'm playing it via Game Pass. Not a sponsor, but it is being played via Game Pass right now. You'll see achievements and stuff pop for it. Try not to fall off the fucking roof while trying to clean these fucking gutters. That was very forgiving. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to play this game, it's available via Game Pass, or I want to say it's like 20 or 30 bucks, and then it's got a ton of DLC. I don't think any of the DLCs go above $10, if I'm being honest. But it's got like 5 or 6 DLC packs. Somebody in chat would know. I'm sure somebody in chat's played this game to completion. This game's a few years old now. 40K DLC? Does it? I think it does, actually. I think I downloaded it already. Including SpongeBob. I know it has SpongeBob DLC. And I think it just got Shrek DLC not long ago, right? Yes. Yeah, it does. Never played, but have watched a bunch. Yeah, I plan on going through all the DLCs. I didn't put up my message today about how many gifted subs to reset the save. I think our new thing will be is like 5 gifted subs, and I'll use the or like 5 gifted subs, and I'll use this washer for like 5 minutes or whatever. That might be our new thing, because resetting the save, especially once we get so far into it, will be brutal. I might get the Back to the Future DLC. If you download it via Game Pass, especially Game Pass for BC, before Christ, yeah, Game Pass before Christ, my bad. For PC, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, a lot of the DLCs are free to download, I noticed. You just gotta install them. Not that one? Okay. I know some of them are, some of them aren't, so. I'll end up buying the ones that I can't just download for free. But yeah, chat seems to really enjoy this game, so. We're going to play it for probably about another hour. And then I'll go ahead and wrap up. Because I do not plan on playing this too late tonight. Because like I said, I wanted to get to bed earlier. I think there will be certain days where obviously I stream later. Like a weekend or something like that. Or like if I don't have like any immediate plans. Like obviously a weekend. But if I don't have anything, I definitely don't have to do tomorrow. But for the most part, most nights I am going to be getting to bed earlier and waking up earlier. I think that's something I got too used to during my workman's comp stuff. Do I have the other washer unlocked yet? I need 40. I have 31, and I'm not going to get enough by the time this is done. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying not to, like, use all my money. Because, it will make no sense for me to. Hey, Ross, how are you? How's the cleaning? It's going good, man. This has been a nice little chunk of the VOD. We talked about some deep stuff. I about cried on stream because we were just kind of talking and I was kind of yapping and talking about myself. And I'm not going to call myself a crybaby bitch. I want to make a joke, but I'm not going to. We've just been kind of yapping, man. How are you? What have you been up to today? Tell me how you're doing. Tired, good. Just got home from work. Long day. Tell me how work went. What made it long for you today? If you'd like to talk about it. Keep in mind, any questions I ask you guys do not have to answer. You can just simply deny, be like, nah, I'm good. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, we just been yapping today. I played a little bit of Crime Scene Cleaner earlier, and that went really well. We got to the museum level people were talking about, and it wasn't so bad. It was an hour and a half long. I don't know if that's like the usual runtime for that level, but it's just a big level. I think I spent like 5 minutes looking for like 2 different pieces of furniture to put back. That was my bad. I kept passing them every time. Because I thought one was a balloon, and then the other was literally right at the beginning that I just missed. My job decided to initiate a new point of sale system. Okay, 3 weeks before Xmas. It also doesn't connect certain features correctly, so things that should... Oh, that's cool. Do you happen to work for GameStop? I remember they did that to us at one point, too, right before Christmas, and it's like, okay, but why? Why would you do that? There are better times to initiate this system. But you choose now. Okay, cool, thanks. No, I used to consider it. I work at a theme park. Oh, hey, stick with the theme park. GameStop doesn't pay nearly enough for this shit that you have to put up with. Take it from a GameStop 9-year veteran. I served my time and I hated it. Well, I didn't hate it, but the job definitely could have been more worth it if the pay was better. Put that there. I gotta clean the rest of this roof. This type of stuff is why we go into moratorium for the holidays. Yeah. Why they choose now, not after the new year? Oh, because somebody doesn't think, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Somebody just doesn't think about how it could affect the employees and things like that. They just want it done, and I'm sure they probably paid like a company to develop it, so they want a quick turnaround on it. That's usually what it is. Okay. Tax benefits? Yeah, probably that. I don't make decisions, I just work here? Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things. They just don't think about the lower employees that have to deal with all this shit. As long as it gets done, they're just like, cool, thanks. By the way, guys, I am going to take a quick break here in a minute. We're at the hour mark for this part of the VOD, for this section of the VOD for YouTube and whatnot, so I'm going to take a quick little break to go to the bathroom. Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button. At some point, am I supposed to use soap? Hail Hydrate, thanks, Night Moon. I'm helping to provide a reason to go to the bathroom. True. Go use my face? Absolutely not. All right. Let me get here. And then we will start to clean this part of the house. All right. YouTube, I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Thank you so much for watching so far. See you in a second. So, YouTube, I'm actually going to go ahead and wrap up. I was going to do about another hour of this for this segment, but I'm going to go wrap up, so this is going to fade in and out. Thank you guys for watching so far. Subscribe to the channel. See you guys in a second. YouTube, you haven't missed much. I just started the recording. I forgot to start it because I forgot that I didn't need to record an intro, but you guys haven't missed much. I've only cleaned, like, this section of the house from what we were cleaning last time. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. I'm pretty sure everybody's just kind of Bing chilling at the moment. Let me put this over here. I think we cleaned this roof. Yeah, that roof is already clean. All right, we'll clean that here in a minute. Okay. God, the walking could be better when it comes to walking on rooftops. This house is actually kind of large. There's going to be lots of little nooks and crannies I'm going to miss. This is going to be annoying. I should have done this with the long section earlier. The long nozzle. 2019, that house was 350K. It's a 500K house this year. Yeah, that's not a surprise. The way property has increased in value is kind of insane. Okay. Oh, I guess this counts as part of the wall. Okay. Okay, good. I don't have to get all of that. I was a little concerned there that I was going to have to get all of that. But I forgot there's a whole other side here. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Or has anybody made any plans? Sorry I'm kind of quiet today. Kind of got all my talking out yesterday, I feel like. Do that. We're putting up our Christmas tree this weekend. Very nice. Do you have a big one, small one? A big one? Nice. I just have a small one because it's just me and the boys. No point in having a giant Christmas tree. Especially because my cats like to knock it over. There's more on it? Where? Oh, is it that? Yeah, there it is. She has a very big one. Okay, can you guys fucking relax? We're live right now. 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 We're Y'all relax. We're live. I'm talking about your Christmas tree. Just to clarify for YouTube, since they can't see chat. We're talking about Christmas trees. Yeah, what do you think we're talking about? Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, good, that's clean. What? You're playing it now? What, Power Wash Simulator? It's a good game. It's a very good game. Hi, Leaf. How are you? I'm doing well, Leaf. How are you? Welcome on in today. No deep talks yet today. We're just kind of power washing right now and vibing. My caps lock is stuck. Get some rubbing alcohol. 70% or better. Tries to talk about big Christmas tree, just thinking something else big. He will not tell us. Uh-huh. Sure you guys were. Sure you guys were. I was very forgiving on that. Sure. Leaf. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry if I haven't been, like, talking as much today. I kind of got everything out. My mind is also still kind of distracted from some of the stuff I was saying yesterday and just in general personal stuff, so. I apologize if today's more of just kind of like you guys are watching the gameplay day. I'm about to go put this cat in the garage again. She's driving me insane. It's still nice to just hang out. Yeah, I assume you guys don't mind hanging out. I wanted to start stream earlier today, but the kids were here and I had stuff to do, and I thought I was going to get more of it done beforehand, but I didn't get a chance to. I also woke up a little late today, so... Oh, this is the porch. Okay. I didn't realize this counts as the porch. It's good to have variety content. We're happy to chill with you in the community. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It is nice to just kind of sometimes vibe with you guys as you know, kind of just sit here and clean shit. Or play a game. I know that's not the typical type of content you guys are here for, but... Okay, that was very forgiving there. I would appreciate it, Leaf, if you not refer to my girlfriend in such a crass way. She is more than sex, and I do not appreciate that. I understand you're memeing and joking, but I don't appreciate that. Hello, Croc. How are you? Thank you for the coin. Pain? Why pain? What's up, Croc? What's going on, man? All right, after I get this section of the wall done, I'm going to go put this cat in the garage for a little bit because she's driving me nuts. And I understand it's not her fault, but God, she's driving me nuts. Back, shoulder, and mental pain. Back and shoulder pain, heat and cold alternate. I think it's like 20 minutes for one, 5 minutes for the other or something like that. Mental pain, unfortunately, cannot help you with. I can say, at least I can't help you with too much. I can say if you just need to sit here, lurk, and vibe, you're more than welcome to. But there are definitely resources. Journaling, meditation helps me. Work was poop today. Everybody has those days. There it goes. I think she stopped for now, so she could sense that I was going to put her in the garage. We'll see if she starts up again. I recommend killing and teabagging people in an FPS game. That could help too. Could also get you banned. We'll be playing Black Ops 6 tomorrow. We'll be playing the zombies mode. I'll be playing with chat or just randoms that I matchmake with. Oh, you know what? Let me just do this first. Okay, sounds good, Croc. Code of conduct, yeah. It's really weird how the gaming landscape has changed. It's not a bad thing. I do think the teabagging thing being against code of conduct on some games is kind of strange, but it's their game, so what can you do? But it's interesting having to. I've been gaming for probably fucking 20-something odd years now. And it's interesting to see how the landscape has changed and the culture. Gaming in general. How companies deal with controversy and flops and successes. Get off that. Thank you. Can I not put this down? Oh, you can put that there. Huh, interesting. Didn't know that. Jet, you better start loving E? What do you mean? You? Well, you spelled me wrong, so. Give some subs. I'm sure that'll change my mind. By some subs, I mean a lot. Enough to have me retire. That'd be the dream, wouldn't it? Just a random bout of money to have you retire. Shut up, Night Moon. I don't know what I would do if I ever got to the point that I would, like, I don't know, maybe like I reached 5,000 subs, like active subs a month. Because if you do the math, say I'm getting 50%, $6 a sub, that's $3. And then I was getting that for 12 months, so that's $15,000 a month for 12 months. That's what, $180,000 a year? That's before taxes. After taxes, it's probably going to be closer to like 125,000 or something like that. That would just be an insane amount of money to be earning a year for what is essentially playing video games and entertaining people. They're taxed as if you're self-employed. So an estimated about 30% tax rate. What if you're a business? It's slightly different because then you could treat yourself as an employee. That's what a lot of streamers do. They'll just set up an LLC. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know the exact math on it. You could probably look it up, honestly, but I wouldn't know. Not off the top of my head. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I live, the state I live in, New Mexico, there could be different exemptions and whatnot. And of course, there's also writing certain things off as like business expenses and whatnot, because it is essential to the business. Like, you could write off part of your internet bill and power bill and gaming subscriptions like Game Pass and things like that, because you use them for your business. As long as you could prove that you are using it for your business. I would just have to look into it more. That's something I'm going to do beginning of 2025. Is look into all the different things I would need to do and whatnot so I could set up an LLC. Bop, 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 bop. I can't believe I'm almost done with this. Granted, I am 30 minutes in. Granted, I had almost about 50% of it done earlier, so. Did I clean the rest of this one? I did. Okay, so I need to clean this one. This cat is driving me insane, guys. Anybody want a cat for a little bit? You have to give her back, but just until she stops fucking howling. There we go. That was very forgiving right there. Pretty much. Is she fixed? No, that's why she's howling. I need to get her fixed. I just haven't had the opportunity or money. But that's going to change here soon, so hopefully I'll be able to get her in and get her fixed. So this way she shuts the fuck up. Kat, how are you, by the way? You're okay? She's dealing with me. Need I say more? You know what? That's fair. Wooden trims. Okay, I'll have to look at those. Wow, that was very forgiving considering I had how much I had left. Oh, this? Okay, so it's just the one. Just need to grab that one. Grab my little step stool here. Where is it? There it is. What's up, Leaf? Wow, that was very forgiving as well. All right. It's weird does it doesn't cut to another angle of the house. Oh boy. Fucking how many is it? 2 heavy duty? I need 40. Okay, so essentially I just need to complete another job. Okay. I guess we'll just do this, because this is probably smaller than this, I'd imagine. Fuck. Good job, Jet. Thank you. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me grab this cat. Hey, come here. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? There's a scaffolding? Holy shit. That's actually insane. I guess we'll start at the top because fucking why not? Power washing sims robbed of game of the year. Isn't this game been out for a while now? I don't think any simulator game would ever get game of the year, no matter how good they are. Also, hello, Sway. Is it Swayze or Swazzy? What do you prefer to be called? Welcome on in. How are you? I've returned. Hello, Vegito. How are you? How was your guys' trip to the gym, by the way? Yippee! Okay. Oh, this whole thing is done, I think. Yeah, the chimney is one. Okay, one piece. Oh, shit. Just joking. Fair. Which is, you said which is more goat fam, which I hate, so I'm not going to read it as that. Which is better? I don't know. I mean, Crime Scene Cleaner is nice for what it is. But I feel like this is the better cleaning game overall, even though I do like some of Crime Scene Cleaner's mechanics more. They're both really good games. I think I would prefer this over Crime Scene Cleaner, but I'm captivated by Crime Scene Cleaner because of the amount of, the kind of like different locations that you get. Which is, this is just straight power washing, and you could power wash and just regular clean in that game. This is like the sniper version of Crime Scene? I wouldn't say that. I try not to compare games too much because they're all unique in their own way. Which I know just sounds like a cop-out, but it's true. Games can be inspired by other games and not need to be compared. I will say games are like a combination of a game. But I try my best not to compare games because that's not fair to the game itself. And not fair to developers either because sometimes they have a different vision of the game. Like, for instance, people that are like, oh, Power World is like Pokemon. It's not. It's got some inspirations from Pokemon, yes, but it's not Pokemon. You got a stinky butt? Okay, Martha. How about you go fuck yourself? I washed my ass today. Bitch. And Jim was good. CT was dying a bit. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time at the gym. I need to start going more. Guys, don't tell anybody, but I think I'm going to take motorcycle classes soon and get myself a motorcycle. Don't tell anybody I told you, though, all right? Keep that a secret. No clippers. I've been wanting one for a while, mainly because it's just nice to travel without, you know, paying that much in gas, because gas is typically pretty cheap for motorcycles because they get good mileage. But I've been wanting one for a while. Midlife crisis? You're going to tell my girlfriend? Go ahead, do it. You don't know who she is. She's not anybody I've ever collaborated with, so... You guys don't know her, 100%. You got proof of that, Jet? Proof of what? It's not Cthulhu. Cthulhu's boyfriend is literally in chat right now. So please don't do that. That makes people uncomfortable. If you need a Champlain, I got you. Actually, I would love one. Because I wanna gain some more muscle and tone myself a bit better. A Vespa does not count as a motorcycle. You are absolutely correct. It does not. That's why I'm not getting a Vespa. I'm not Italian. So, actually, I think I am part Italian, but I don't think I'm Italian enough to get a Vespa. What is a Vesper? Vespa, not Vesper. Is Vesper a gun? I didn't know that. Vesper 9mm. Hit my Discord DMs. We can put something together for you. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You guys can't hear her, but the smaller cat I have is currently meowing for Sky, the bigger cat. And I feel so bad, but Sky won't shut the fuck up. God damn it. Stream shooting it? Why don't you trust me with a motorcycle? What do you mean? She needs some catnip. I'm gonna go out there and spray some on this little couch that I'm getting rid of that's out in the garage. She just needs to get fixed, and I haven't had the opportunity or money to send her to get fixed. But that's gonna change hopefully here soon, so... I understand it's not her fault at all. It's literally just nature, but holy shit, it's annoying. What are you talking about? I don't think that is what that does, Leaf. No, catnip does not do that. At least as far as I know. Catnip, for the most part, is like weed to humans. It kind of just mellows them out. So... You take the Vesper, I will take the Vespa 150 tap with 75mm recoilless rifle. Jesus Christ, you guys know so much. You guys have so much knowledge. And I play video games. But, Amsway, tell CT we said hello. Give her our best. Hope you both are doing well. It's good to meet you, man. Ignore Leaf and his stupid-ass comments. I have access to 20mm. I'm good. There's these wall plugins. Can excite the cat. Oh, I can guarantee you for at least my cats, that does not excite them. So I think I'll be okay. If I need anything, I can always go to the pet store. My sister works at one, so. But thank you guys. Feliway is a really good brand. I'll have to take a look. Thank you for the recommendations. Granted, she is going to get fixed, so I won't have to worry about it, like, soon, but it's just one of those things of, like, right now, she's just kind of an annoying pest. As much as I love her, and I don't mean to be like, oh, I hate my cat. I don't. She's just annoying because of nature, and I don't blame her for it, so that's why I'm, like, not mad at her. And she has stuff, she has a litter box in the garage, she has food, she has water. She has a heated blanket, so I wouldn't put her in there without, like, something to make sure she's comfortable. You know a lot about animals? Nice. I know mostly jack shit. Okay, so that's clean. Can I move this, please? I usually only know what other people tell me or, like, random TikTok videos and shit like that. Learned a lot working at the pet stores and stuff. I'm sure if I worked at a pet store, I'd learn a lot too. Buy her some Pokemon packs. I don't think my cat's gonna give a shit about Pokemon cards. There we go. Ooh, hi. Adi? Abi? I think that's Adi. Once again, can't read. Thank you for the Hail Hydrate. I appreciate it. You woke up to reality. That does happen sometimes. That does indeed happen. Not Jet, that's Audi? Sure. You know what, chat? You're right. You guys would never lie to me. Mods, if he lied to me, ban that man. Totally. Oh, sorry, that's terrible. Yeah. Mods, if you lie, ban yourself. The mods cannot ban themselves, as far as I know. Which is probably a good thing. I don't think the mods can ban other mods, too. There we go. You guys say Audi or Audi? For Audi. Like the car brand. This window box has shit on it somewhere. There we go. Yes. Wait, why am I getting banned for shit streamer does?
No.
I didn't do anything. No one is banned in Goth or Lost unless I get banned first. Because if streamer gets banned, then who will stream in channel? Well, they can't ban me. I can't be banned in my own channel. What do you mean? Chat, you guys can't ban me. I'm all powerful. I just talk random shit sometimes? Nah, you're good. I know you guys do. All powerful doesn't know who Ryan Reynolds is. Okay, I said I'm all powerful. I didn't say I was all knowing. There's a difference, okay? Charlie found my phone. Charlie could fuck off. There we go. But knowledge is power, all powerful, all knowing. That's not entirely true. Power can be different things. It doesn't have to just be knowledge. Knowledge is a form of power. What am I missing here? Something small. Oh, maybe it was that. Okay. Sorry, looking at something. This actually was a rather easy level, all things considering. I'm sure there's like other extra stuff I've got to clean that isn't just the house, but all things considering, this level wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There's a small part here that I'm missing somewhere. There it is. A gnome! Is there anything else here I have to clean? Oh, I guess not. It literally is just the house. Okay, sure. Works for me. Did you play the Halo Life 2 Coast thing? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I have zero idea what the fuck you're talking about. So, oh, you mean the, like the demo DLC that they were talking about, that they showed off at E3 way back when? No, I haven't had a chance to. I don't know how long it is. I'm gonna have to look up the time on it, because I might just do it as, like, a short stream. Like a short little VOD to put up. But I haven't had a chance to. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any other major game releases this year, right? I think all of them are out. I think Indiana Jones was technically the last big one. There we go. What am I missing here? I bet you I'm missing one of the shoelaces. No, all the shoelaces look like they're done. Fucking get up on the thing, asshole. Eyelets, wood window frames, and wooden trims. Okay. The fuck is an eyelet? Oh, this. Okay. All right, there's that. Also wooden trims, but I'm looking for the window frames first. Okay, there's that. And then wooden trims. Fucking wonderful. Oh, this one. There we go. Easy. That was actually super easy. Just a lot of little areas. I fucking like that it doesn't show the scaffolding, so I'm just floating in the air. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh, I need $2,000. Kinda cringe. Oh, we can clean this vintage car real quick. Nice shoe. Thank you. Got it at Kmart. I'm just kidding. I haven't been in the Kmart in God knows how long. Are you saying I have? Okay. I like the wash me. All right. I'm working on it. Relax. Ooh, am I gonna have to actually use soap on that? Ooh, okay. I actually need soap? Yeah, that's not coming off without soap, I think. Oh, that's gonna suck. Fuck, dude. Let me do this. Unless, hold on, maybe I can... Ah, no. Okay, cool, good. Okay. Tires still need some, huh? Oh, there's even more rust. Fuck. Bro, this rust is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I really don't understand the point of buying soaps when it seems like these nozzles just kind of do the job. Like, yeah, you could probably buy soaps and this would make it slightly easier, but I don't see the point, really? Could just be me. Okay. Go wash, girl. Go wash what? I fucking idiot. Idiot. Chat, anybody got any plans for tomorrow? Aside from work? If you do, I'd love to know what you guys are up to. There's an option for no work? I mean, yeah, if you're unemployed or if you have vacation time. Or sick leave. Which I highly recommend. If you don't take sick leave regularly, you absolutely should. It's there for you to use for a reason. Don't let a company get away with taking your time away from you. Okay. Oops. I know it's easier said than done, but still. It's one of those things that you should definitely always use your sick leave if a company offers it to you. You have a work dinner? Sorry, Amber, I didn't read that. That must be kind of exciting, maybe. I don't know exactly what your work dinners entail, so... Free food equal yay, network is not my jam. That's fair. That's the one part of, like, streaming that I'm really bad at. Granted, I've gotten better at it, is networking. Like, finding people to collab with and stuff like that. And I know it's probably different than, like, your job. But that's the one thing I'm just, like, super bad at. Because I'm always nervous I'm gonna, like, bug somebody to, like, annoyance of, like, hey, you know, let's play games together or whatever. So it's part of the reason why, like, I'm mainly a solo streamer. That, and it seems to be, the community. I don't know if maybe the community doesn't enjoy the collabs as much, but not as many people turn out for them. Even though I enjoy doing them, so... But it could also just be, like, the days that they're scheduled on, or whatever the case may be. Whoops. This wing mirror, I'm missing like one tiny spot somewhere. There it is. Chad, if you guys had the money, would you ever try to buy a car like this? Just to have? I'm sure cars like this are super expensive. Probably cost more than some houses, depending on the area. Or maybe to drive. I don't know what, how it would be to drive one of these, especially in today's day and age. Absolutely looks awesome. No power steering, no thanks. Well, I assume most of them are upgraded to be road safe. Ones that you can drive at least. Right? I'm assuming that's like a law that if you want to drive it on the road, it has to be upgraded to power steering. And like be modernized in such a way. I'm assuming, I'm not 100% positive. I've driven a Model A. It was fucking wild. That's cool. Okay, what am I missing here? That? Sorry, chat, 1 second. I have no idea what I'm missing here. Okay, there's one. This headlight still. Okay. Door handles and door hinges. And shelf. What? What? Oh, is it talking about this? Yeah, okay. Okay. The shelf is this. Oh, hold on. There we go. God, that was annoying. No power steering, not required. Power steering is not required by law? Wow. Man, it should be. Just kind of saying, I feel like that's something we might be missing out on. Requiring power steering. Let's go with the park. This might be the last level of the day, or we're going to do some of this level, and then we'll do, we'll finish this level next time. Oh, wait, that's right, I need to, wait. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one, okay. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. Run to go pee real quick. God, these power washers just get better and better, really, as you go along. Hello? Please? Okay. Chat, thank you guys for all the support this year and whatnot, by the way. I know I said it in my announcement thing, but that I posted for the Twitch recap. And if there's a YouTube one, I'll be sure to post that on there as well, but thank you. It's wild to me that, one, that this is any type of career to begin with, but it's wild to me to reach the amount of support I have. To see regular viewership on certain days, like the Pokemon Stadium days, or like now, what is more or less simulation games, and it's just wild to see and to experience. Alright, the audio for this changed again for some reason. Did it change the washer? No. Maybe it's just the surf from some cleaning. No? Alright. Sure. Please, let me grab it. Hello? I cannot grab this. It is door stuck. Door. Alright. I guess that is there locked in forever now, chat. Chat, what's your guys' favorite holiday? Considering the holidays have just kind of like passed. I mean, we're through most of them at this point. Because I kind of envelop Halloween as like part of the holidays. Considering that's kind of like what kicks it off for a lot of people. So what is everybody's favorite holiday? I guess we still got New Year's. I know there's some New Year's people out there. Halloween? Halloween's a good one. Halloween's grown on me as I've gotten older. I've learned so much today. Anti-lock brakes not required by law, which I think should be, considering you need insurance. Insurance is also just a scam. A legal scam. So dumb. Oh, there's a dog or a cat walking on this. That's cute. Or was walking on this. Anybody dress up this year for Halloween? If you did, what did you go as? You guys know where I was for Halloween. I was right fucking here. Just Bing chilling. Streamed a little bit and then hung out with a girlfriend. Me now sleep. Good night. Sounds good, Vegito. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a good night's sleep. Get a good night's rest. Also, considering I'm only 10% of the way done with this, and I think I'm like 15 minutes in, I don't think I'll be finishing this level today. I do not think we will. So I'll get as much done as I can before... Where? There we go. God, this power washer is so good. Okay, let me get up here real quick because I need to wash the top of that. Over the... Thank you. Oh, can I really not? I can't stand on that? That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Okay, so it did clean that part for me. Thank you. Is that a fucking taco truck or something there? Some type of food truck? You guys can tell I'm hungry when I see a random-ass van, and I think it's just a taco truck automatically. That clean? Yeah, it did. Okay. Wasn't sure if I got that one or not. There we go. Sucks that I can't grab the small step ladder. But it is what it is. This is this. Oh, I'm assuming, yeah, that part over there. Okay. Can I get that from here? Kind of. Yeah, that actually kind of worked. All right. Much money do I have? I have $95. All right. I don't think I'm buying shit with $95. I mean, I can check, but... Yeah, I need 200 for the extension. Or one of the extensions. It sucks that you can't sell old equipment, at least not that I've seen. Because, like, at what point, what do you need the old equipment for, you know? Before we clean this wall, we're gonna clean the rest of this right here. Bow, 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 bow. God, I wish I had the extended nozzle, but we probably won't get it until after this level. I mean, how in the heck do you slope make a slope out of concrete? Alright, park warden, you fucking idiot. Don't text me again. Hello, Nerdo Baggins, how are you? Welcome on in today. I hope you're doing well. Chad, it's been a long few days. Been a long week, I feel like. I don't know if it's just me. Had a caffeine and spite-fueled day, but other than that, I'm okay. You know what? That's fair, Nerdo. Sometimes it's what needs to get you through the day, you know? Sorry. Checking notifications real quick. I've already almost been playing this for 2 hours. That's actually insane. I've probably been playing it for over 2 hours because I forgot to start the recording a little earlier, but it's fine. I think Power Wash will be the video going up tomorrow, and I'll hold the Dead Island footage for the next Dead Island bit we record. Okay. Ooh, Nerdo. Thank you for the Hail Hydrate. Give me one moment. That's the last of my water. I think once this, by the way, hits the 2-hour mark, that is where we will wrap up. My recording, not the stream, obviously. We're about a little less than 20 minutes away, but I think that's where we'll go ahead and wrap up. That's a Pokemon underneath it? It looks like the Pokemon font. All right, sure. This is oddly satisfying to watch. Yeah, I had a few people in chat ask me to play this. And I wasn't big on sim games, and then I forget which one I started out with. I guess it was like Supermarket Simulator, TCG Simulator kind of got me into them. And people were asking me to play this one, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? And people are really enjoying it, so I'm glad. It's a good way for me to just kind of yap. Chat gets to kind of have like ambient background noise, I guess you could say. But yeah, this game's not too into Zoom games either, but this one looks fairly decent. This one is actually really good. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, whether it be PC or not. But it's got lots of DLC, lots of... I mean, I'm not even on the DLC yet, and I think I've done like 9 levels. So, it's got a lot to it. Oh, did I... Oh, this did ding. Okay, good. So if you're not too into sim games, but you want to play it, I mean, if you don't want to buy it, Game Pass is a great option for it. Good Lord, my nose. I think the longest level I've done so far was like an hour and a half or some shit. It was pretty long. I know there are soaps and stuff, but I haven't really found a reason to use the soaps yet. If I'm gonna be honest with you, the soaps kind of seem more like a hindrance and more of an immersive thing than anything else. What am I missing on the stairs here? What? Oh, these are part of the stairs. Okay. Oh, this other side. I'm bouncing Night All. Okay, sounds good, Amara. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Get some rest. I'll be wrapping up here pretty soon, so... I ended up passing out fast sleep. Now I only just woke up. You're good, Shadow. I'll be wrapping up in about... Oh, I don't know. A little less than 15 minutes. About 14 or 12. Somewhere in there. I'm going to do as much of this level as I can before I wrap up. Because I'm going to go get this stitched together with other parts. I'm going to go edit. I'm going to do some end of night stuff. Meditation and things like that. I've got dishes I got to put away and do. So I've got some stuff I'm going to take care of. This should go on YouTube with all the other parts that I've recorded tomorrow. So if anybody would like to watch it, you're more than welcome to over on there. Sounds fun. Indeed. I actually don't mind doing dishes. It's laundry I don't like doing. Not a big doing of the laundry guy. I mean, I'll do it, obviously, because I don't want to wear stinky clothes or anything like that, but having to rotate it, fold it, put away, there's just a lot of steps to it that I'm just like, I don't like this. Dishes is easy. It's either you rinse them off and clean them enough to put them in the dishwasher, or you just clean them and you're done. Or you just, if they're rinsed off well enough, you could just, or as long as, you know, there's not like shit cake to it, you just stick it in the dishwasher, run it once or twice or however many times you need to, and then you're done. I'm like paranoid that I picked the wrong one, so. True enough, yeah. And then, like, I know putting them away can seem tedious because, you know, they go in, like, different spots and shit like that, but I don't mind that. I do need to get better about closing cabinets, though. I'm super bad about that. But I have gotten better recently, so. Nerdo, I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Tell me about your day. Tell me what you've been doing. How was your holidays? Well, most of them at least. Because we've got Christmas and New Year's left. But like your Thanksgiving and, whatchamacallit? Halloween. I think, hopefully, I should be able to get this section done here, and maybe a little bit extra, and then I'll be good to go. Because yesterday's part was about an hour. I have another part that's like an hour and 40 minutes. And then this is 2 hours, so that puts it at an almost 5-hour part. It's been okay, mainly just trying to push through life, you know? Oh yeah, I 100% know that struggle. I've had some mental stuff come up, some like mental health stuff come up recently. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not going to talk too much about it, but, and it just kind of threw me for a loop, and then I kind of got slapped in the face with a mirror and had to self-reflect on a few things and be like, oh, I'm not doing as well as I thought I was. So we're going to fix that. Not to say I'm like being an absolute dickhead to people. I'm not like just going around being like, you're a whatever and things like that, but there are some areas I was definitely not doing as well as I thought I was. And it happens. Only human. I feel you on that. Yeah. I think the hardest thing anybody will do will have to be looking at themselves. Actually looking at themselves. I feel like that's the hardest thing any human is going to have to do. Because it's hard to look at yourself and, you know, it's easy to just be like, oh, I'm doing just fine. Everything's great and whatnot. I'm not, you know, doing anything bad or whatever the fuck. And it's difficult to look at yourself and be like, oh, I'm not doing as good as I thought I was, whether that be with communicating, listening, giving advice, or just in general, you know? Or you're keeping your mental health in check, regulating your emotions. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's difficult. Being vulnerable is hard, especially if you've experienced trauma or you've had a parent, a partner, or somebody maybe you looked up to that betrayed your trust or invalidated your feelings and blamed you for them or blamed you for something that was out of your control or made you feel less than human. It's difficult. And sometimes sometimes you can have people that are slapping you in the face all day long, being like, hey, you're doing this wrong. Hey, you're doing this wrong. But you don't see it. And sometimes it takes it being said differently or it being said by a different person, which can seem hurtful. My personal opinion, I don't think it is. Sometimes it just takes a different person, whether it be a friend, a partner, or whatever the case may be. Sometimes it could just take a different person to hit you in the face and being like, dumbass. And you're like, oh, you're right. You're right. And I don't understand how I didn't see it before. Oh, yeah. Taking time to yourself is super important. And it can be difficult to do, especially if
Nut.
if you nut, you're right. Especially if you don't know how to do it correctly, or like maybe you have a partner and you don't know how to ask your partner for, you know, hey, I need space, I need time to myself. Or you are the person that wants to ask your partner, like, hey, I need space or time to myself. And it comes back again to that you could have had a partner that invalidated you or a parent that was all up in your shit or whatever the case may be. It's difficult. Oh, yeah. Nerdo, something that helps me a lot is if I went off social media, because my phone automatically logs into them, because that's how I have it set, I just delete them. I just delete them off my phone. I have tabs open on all my computers, of course, but I've gotten a lot better about being able to disconnect myself from social media. By the way, we're almost at time, so. And I think a lot of phones nowadays will even have it to where you can have a setting to where, like, you can only, it'll, like, lock the app or something to where it locks the app. So this way you're not, like, just doom scrolling on social media all day. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is all one piece. I thought this was... All right, I'm going to clean this bit, and then I think we're good. Then there's me who daren't be left alone when I'm in a dark place. I mean, everybody's different. I don't know if you guys have seen the attachment theories that have been going around. Like, there's fearful attachment or fearful avoidant attachment style. Dismissive avoidant, anxious anxious attachment, and then there is fearful attachment. It's important to know yourself. It really is. And you can learn about yourself in many different ways. Sometimes through other people, sometimes through reading or watching a YouTube video on different things on like mental health and whatnot, which I recommend doing. There's a lot of good resources out there when it comes to that. But it's important to learn about yourself. Mastering yourself is probably one of the hardest things you'll ever do. Because once again, nobody's perfect. There's temptation, a lot of temptation out there. There's a lot of different things that can traumatize you and change your mind, your mindset, and the way your brain works. But it's important to learn about yourself. Amen to that, yeah. Well, maybe not better at disconnecting, but I do try. Hey, that's all you can do. You're just human at the end of the day. You're just human. You're human. You're a human. Okay. So you are just human. You are a person, and you are, at the end of the day, are a human being. A human being is a complexity of emotions, physical embodiments, and just a bunch of different shit. A lot of shit that we don't understand as humans ourselves. You know, that's why science is ever evolving, and we still don't all know a lot about the human body physical-wise, like the DNA and things like that. There's a lot of shit we don't know, and there's going to be a lot of shit you don't know. At the end of the day, you're just human, and it's okay to be just human, and nobody should ever treat you less than just human. Everybody should be treated as a person first. No matter the dynamic, no matter if it's a partner or if it's a friend or a friend with benefits or a coworker, a boss, a stranger, a person that passes you by on the street, a brief acquaintance that maybe you talk to somebody in a gas station or it's somebody you see at work that's not a coworker, but, you know, they work in the same building, just a different department. You know, you should be treated by everybody. I have not seen the new update for Space Marines 2. I do need to schedule some time with that game, though. Shadow Daddy. I heard about it, but I've not seen anything on it, which is nice. Because I'm trying to go into games with no spoilers. So time it's hard to not be down, just always reach out in hard times. Same for the other person. True. And speaking on relationships, I want to touch on this. It is important to understand in a relationship that while you may be going through stuff and you have a different reality, so does your partner. And their reality, even though it is different from your reality, is just as valid as yours. Their feelings are just as valid as yours. It doesn't matter if maybe one thing offends them, but it doesn't offend you. The thing is that is their reality. If you want to be a good partner, validate their reality. Validate their feelings in that reality, because it's not fair to them if you're the only one being validated. And that's a key thing, especially when finding a therapist. A therapist should validate your feelings, but should also make sure and validate your reality, but also make sure that they are helping you heal. You don't want to be validated 100% of the time. You shouldn't be validated 100% of the time. You need a good balance of both. Of being reality checked and being validated in your reality. I try to spend my time getting reality checked, learning, and I'm not perfect. I'm not. I will never claim to be perfect. I will never try to be perfect, but I want to do my best every day. I think I'm overtime, but that's fine. I'm going to finish this top area, and then I'm done. Because like I said, what may be offensive to you or different to you or, you know, not as important to you is important to somebody else. Exactly. I gotta go pull laundry out of the washer. I almost forgot about that. I'm glad, or out of the dryer. Set some new stuff in tonight. It's important to realize, and like I said, sometimes it could just be a slap in the face and you not realize it, that everybody is living a different life. Okay. Chat, I know I said I was going to finish this top area, but now I'm going to finish this like right here, and then I'm done. For sure. We'll leave the wall and everything for next time. Oh, I almost 50% of the way through this in the, like, I guess hour-ish I've been playing this level. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Wow, 50% of the way through in that short amount of time. It's always hard to learn that there are good times and bad times, trying to focus on good time, trying to learn from the bad, but making sure you can reach out to someone when you need it. Yeah. No, I'm done. I wanted to finish, I mainly wanted to finish this area, but I finished it faster than I thought, so I finished that. And when I come back in, I'll end up doing the wall and then, like, this half and whatnot, and then we'll just work our way around till we're over there, so. But I am done. Chat, if you guys want to say goodbye to YouTube and General Kenobi, hi Leaf, we're saying goodbye to YouTube. You could swear in chat if you want to. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. This is Power Wash Simulator part, I think 3 or 4 now. I don't remember. Provided I remember to save. I think it saves automatically. Oh, there we go. I saved. I hit the save button this time. I'm spamming the save button. I'm finger banging it. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Tubians, passengers, whichever you like to be called. I'll have to put a poll up. Thank you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy. If you guys want to help me try to reach 1,000 followers before the end of the year, link in the description down below. Don't mind a quick follow. Don't got to stop and stream, but would appreciate the follow. We're going to try to hat trick it. If not, completely understandable. Thank you for your time anyways. As always, good luck. Have fun. Go fast. Eat ass. Bye-bye, YouTube.